Good afternoon. Good afternoon, World of Tanks. Oh, World of Tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past. Whew. Right, okay, so I've got some updates for you. They have now announced the Metal Fest. And it looks pretty interesting. It's affiliated with Kiss. Now I know Al thought it was Metallica because of the stickers, but no, it's not. So there are 4 themed tanks that you'll be able to purchase, and they are based on, one looks like the T-32, one looks like the BZ. Let's have a look if I can find, one of them looks like the BZ 176. Seen the trailer. Alright, so if you log into the game daily from August the 26th through to September the 8th and get free Metal Fest merch each day. Event highlights. So there's going to be a special mode where you will, one of them's called Rush the Stage, and it's based on Cold War and World War II, but it doesn't really tell you anything about it yet. There's going to be a community challenge, unlock rewards together, so that's where you'll work towards, I don't know what the reward will be, but it'll be an accumulation of what people, how many kills or something like that, the entire community get. You'll be getting, you'll have the chance to get the HMH, AMX, M4 Emil 49 free tank and 35% off on a chosen Kiss tank. Again, doesn't really say, and it says exclusive Kiss 3D garage gear and daily rewards until September the 8th. But that's it. That's all it's saying at the moment. I can't quite. Rock and roll rewards. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you there. Right. It's a pity I can't post a picture of it. So there's one called the Demon. Good afternoon, Ben. I'm just reading off the website now. They've updated it and put on when the Metal Fest starts. It's August 26th. There's going to be 4 themed tanks. Maybe you can help me out. One of them looks like the M42 Tier 7. Oh no, it's an Era 1, that. Is it? One of them looks like the M42. But it's saying, yeah, it's Era 1. One of them looks like the BZ176, but that's Era 1. There's one that looks like one of the Easy 8s, the Fury types. And that's Tier 8. And that's called Star Child. And there's one that looks like, it might be a Tiger. No, I don't know. I don't know with the turret. I can't work the turret out. It looks like an American. But from the side, it might be the Frenchie. And that's called the Demon. So there'll be 4 tanks that you can earn towards. You'll be able to earn up to 35% off one of the chosen tanks. So there's 2 in Cold War, the Catman, Era 1, light tank, and the Spaceman, Era 1, heavy tank. And then there are 2 World War II tanks, both Tier 8s. You've got the Demon, which is a heavy, and you've got the Star Child, which is a medium. And the medium looks like an Easy 8, and the Demon looks like it looks like a Tiger front to me. But like I say, maybe you guys, yeah. Good afternoon, Brian. Yeah, I'm just reading off the website, Brian, about the KISS. The Metal Fest is affiliated with KISS this year, so you'll be able to get rewards out of it. It's saying you'll get the HMH AMX M4 MLE or meal, 49 for free tank, plus 35% off on a chosen KISS tank, and the chosen KISS tanks are the one I've just read, which is the Demon, the Star Child, the Catman, and the Spaceman. Spaceman. How are we anyway, folks? All right? Yeah, I miss the rank battles. They were. I think that's where you pick up your best tactics in rank battles. Right. So this morning I've been neglecting this tier 9. I have now got it to the first turret. Well, nearly at the first turret, $5,000 short, I think. But I've been checking it out, and maybe you guys have got this tank. It's the Baby Grill. I think that the first gun isn't going to be much cop. I think the second gun is the one that's going to be the best gun for me, because it fires 8 PCR and not 8. Does less damage, but is more accurate, so... Right. Well, I don't know what line. I don't know what line they're going to be bringing out next. I must admit. If there's anybody out there, if we want an invite, Brian, Ben, if you want to jump in, just let me know. So yeah, I'll be doing this morning, but I haven't got my daily double on my M3 white, so I should really get a wriggle on with that. It was a good stream yesterday, folks. I really enjoyed myself. Really enjoyed myself. We had some good games, some not so good games, and some bloody awful games, but that's... Have you, Brian? Just woke up. Get your cup of coffee. So I'm pretty far into this now. Well, far. I only need 110 grand, but I'm just going to... I've played the game to tier 9 a couple of times. Steve plays a tier 9, and he said it's a bit of a shift. It's not as... Maybe he's not got it upgraded fully. Okay, mate. No worries, Ben. So I'll kick it off in the M3Y. So yesterday's video, this morning's video is of a game that... It's 2 games that happened yesterday, really. I was in my Mantis. And the first one is on Mountain Pass, and we're bottom tier. There's me, I think it's me, Ben, it is me, Ben, and Steve in a platoon. And there's an incident that happens halfway through the game. Now, we're not in Discord chat with Steve, so he types it into open chat that he's been pushed into the open by the Type 5 Heavy. So I recorded the game, and then I went back in and recorded that incident. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think in the chat. Yeah. The thing is, the Type 5 was in cover. So he had no need to push Steve from where he was. But at the very last second... Yeah, at the very last second, it looks like the Type 5 realises or has decided he doesn't need to push him anymore and starts to back up. But Steve, I think, thinks to himself, I've got to get out of here, I'm going to be pushed right into the enemy fire. And by getting out of there, he ends up getting himself into the enemy fire and getting deleted. For me, the Type 5 shouldn't have pushed him. End of. He had no need to. He was safe behind that rock. Or that cliff face. So it was a bit naughty. Yeah, Brian. Look, when you've played it as long as we have, nothing well, I'm saying nothing surprises us. But I've recently done a video on blue kills, and that just seems to be happening more and more at the moment. I've only ever seen it once in all the years I've been playing it, when someone turned turquoise. And then in the space of a week I had two idiots doing it. He's not pushing, is it? In his own eh? The thing is, if I don't make inroads this way, maybe I can get this guy's attention from this side. That should have been a better shot. Just got to be careful because there's someone outspotting me. I hate it when they go invisible. Look, 16,000 damage. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, Ben. 16,000? I should have been a bit more aware of that ISU then. I know, 16,000. Well, you must have been in the absolute perfect spot then, where they couldn't get round the side or the back of you. Or, unless you're going to tell me it was Prokhorovka and you're on the railway line right in the middle. I could actually do with a lack of better help. Well, that's some bouncing. That must be one of... I'll tell you what, Ben, when they're doing this war thingy, where you get rewards for bouncing and kills and stuff, that 16,000 must be one of the highest it's ever been bounced. I think I've bounced about 7 before now. Oh, good shot, mate. I had no backup. know, Ben. I don't blame you. It's a good platform for putting out the good stuff. It's a good platform. That's how I started. Because, like I say, I mean, I'm an average player, but occasionally, because you were on the receiving end, but sometimes you just have one of them games, don't you? And I'm not getting, excuse me, I'm not getting 6 and 7 and 8 grand daily or weekly or monthly. It's something like that's one in a blue moon. It's the first time I've ever got it. But the average player can think, oh, I might do that. That's all I do. Is I try and put stuff out there so other players can go, that's not a bad position now. I'm sure, Ben, I'm sure in a day you're getting some good scores. Good afternoon, Mr. Viking. Good afternoon, Matt. Yeah, I've seen the Metal Fest thing, Alf. You were wrong. It's not Metallica. How did the old knee do? He did alright, didn't he? 2 kills. I needed a bit of support down that side with me. Well, you took a guess based on the information at hand and the fact that the regiment stickers are all metallic. I can understand why you guessed. I would have guessed that. But yeah, it's KISS. And there's 4 new tanks now. There's 2 for World War II, and there are 2 for Cold War. The 2 for World War II are Tier 8. One's heavy, one's a medium. I don't know what the heavy's based on. I can't quite work it out. It looks like a Tiger from the front, but then when I seen the video, I'm thinking, is it some sort of T32 or something? The Tier 8 medium looks like an Easy 8 version. And then there's 2 Cold War. One of them looks like the M42 and one of them looks like the BZ176. But you will have the chance to get the HMH French Heavy 49, is it? MLE meal for free, I think. If I could put it up on screen, I would do, but it'll just show a blank screen, so there's no point. At least that's from I think it starts August 26th to September something or other, a week or something. There'll be a community earn operation. There'll be a special game mode called Rush the Stage, available in World War II and Cold War. If you log in every day, you receive, stickers and stuff like that. You can earn up to 35% off one of the KISS tanks. So there's a bit going on. And we'll need it because this season pass goes on all the way through September. It's It's a really, really long one. I don't really want to go that way, pal. I want to go where the heavies go. No. No. I mean, the tier 8 easy 8. Well, like I say, if you see the tier 8 heavy, for me it looks like it might be based on a Tiger, but then it looks like it could be based on one of the French heavies. I don't know. I know, that's what I'm on about. So at least they're putting something in between. You know, something for us to do whilst we've done the season pass. I'll jump in the Tiger Mouse at some point today, by the way. Like I say, I've done the skin on it, so... I can't believe they've gone straight for the base, these guys. It's absolutely ridiculous. XM. Oh, I'm safe. I'm in front of him. He'll never hit me. Safest place to be, and if you're against an XM57, is in front of it, because it can't fucking hit out. Yeah, it's the safest place. What's that, Hellcat? Talon, he can smart a bit. Nice one. Why did 3 of their best tanks go straight for that base then? I mean, we're talking about a King Tiger, an XM57, and an ST. That was madness. No, I'm not paying anything. I'm not spending gold on a tank. Not unless it's a Night Stalker, considerably cheaper than it should be. Well, to be fair, the King Tiger got 1,000. The rest of their team didn't do anything. That Senshi didn't do anything. Oh, the STA1 it was, wasn't it? Take 7,000. I had a good game on this map this morning in the Baby Grill. The tier 9. We lost, but it was a good game. Yeah, Brian, if you can get Alf knows. If you can get into that corner in a G-Saw or a L-Cat, somewhat with a bit of mobility, you can really do some damage. You can pick off all these in the halfway line. Yeah, no, it's a good map, this. Right, I'll have a look, Ben. Yeah, Ben was saying earlier on, Alf, Matt, that he was in his Badger and he bounced 16,000 damage. Which I can't get my head round. That is unbelievable. Right, I've just got to be a bit smart here. I want to get in this little dip. Wow, they've gone really heavy into that corner, haven't they? It might be worth. Yeah, I mean, I think my best games were probably 7 or 8, and that was like unbelievable. I've played games where other tanks have bounced 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, the E100, an E100 knows how he's playing. So there's a load up there. All we need is for someone to spot them up. And I didn't want to get spotted. Yeah. Well, artillery ain't getting me here. No. Well, that 279E, people just don't know where to shoot it, do they? I don't think I know where to shoot it. I think there's a thin strip on it you can possibly... I thought that might have it. Yeah. Oh, ammo racks, right. I think the way to play that 279E is to sort of get it so you can't get your gun depression down. You're angling your armour, and then when you're ready to take your shot, rock back. I seen Quickie Baby do a review on it once, and that's what he did. He just rocked up, took a shot. Well, that was a hit. Are they coming round the back? No, well, I know he's a child of wargaming. Firing, what's he firing at me then? Yeah. I mean, I don't watch people like that all the time. I just remember probably having a bit of dinner and seeing the 279E, because that's one of the, I know you've got it, Matt, because I know you did a video on it, on Fjords, where you had an absolute storming game. And that's one of the tanks that I do, you know, if it comes up for free XP, I will be all over it. There's a couple of tanks I wouldn't mind out the tier 10s. Oh yeah, of course they are. Yeah. I think it came out for last year when they did some special sales where you could buy tier 10s for silver, and we all started saving up thinking it'd be about 50 million, and it were 100 bloody million silver. Oh yeah, I mean they cherry pick, don't they? They cherry pick. I mean, it's difficult to compare PC with console anyway, because the equipment and everything. But you sort of get an idea of, because they do launch tanks on PC earlier than they do on console. We do send some their way. I think the Colzog P was console first and then been sent over. The MBT, the American. Oh, I know. You beautiful mother trucker. It's funny. Skill. Right. Good afternoon, Grumpy. How are you, bud? We've been discussing the heavy metal affiliation with the rock band Kiss. And there'll be 4 new tanks, Grumpy. Oh no. I had lag then. Yeah. I know. He had an air transplant not long back. I don't think it worked though. Oh, what the hell? That's not bad going, that, mate. 78 out of 8,000. I know, it looked like he had a W tattooed on his head when he had it done. The missus thinks he's funny as well. His accent. Yeah, I'm spotted. How can I be spotted there? There he is. But he's not the one spotting me up, surely. I'm not going to pen in there. Ah, it's not light tank. Where did he get me? Oh, right through the front. I didn't think he'd have the chance. Them are the shots that I go on about that I need to make. Well, I thought he'd be able to get me in the front there. I was only here, wasn't I? That light tank will come back across because he's trying to counter our light tank. It's only the most heavily armoured tank. I don't even think it'll go through his. I don't even think it'll go through his side turret from here. The gun's misbehaving. Yeah, I'm not penning him, am I? Not from here. The problem I've got is I need to get closer to get them into render range, but I can't get closer while he's there. And if that light tank makes a flyby, then I'll get spotted up. I just need... It's still not over. I know, Brian. I mean, I cannot, no matter what... Look, he's just shaking his turret going, nah. I'm firing... I've got 260 mil, I think, on the premium. Right, I've tracked him. Tracked him again, I think. That's all I can do. Light tank's gone though. I mean, the lower plate on them thing is made out of obsidian or something. Tracked him. Yeah. All I'm doing is spending money. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, don't forget you've got a description there. It's quite a few things. He missed me. My evasive driving worked. I mean, I've done sweet chuff all in this boat. That's the problem when you're heavy. When you're an heavy on a big map like that, you're still expected to do a heavy job. I mean, that century that I've raised done well. But you're still expected to do a job. I bounced a lot of shots as well. I couldn't pen him. I don't know what he bounced. 8,900, I think. I think 6,000 of that were me. Fucking could not pen him. If anybody wants an invite, let me know, by the way. I am closing in on the 30,000 for the regiment. What do I need? Oh, I've done it. I've done today's. Jeez. Yeah. I don't know how many times I hit him, Matt. But I hit him 10 times. Well, that like I say, that's the problem. When you're playing... Yeah. I'll send you an invite now, mate. Yeah, when you're playing an heavy, you're still expected to do an heavy roll. Maybe just not as a in an offensive position, an offense position, but. Oh, Martin and Noob, his mate's Noob Specialist. I think he's called Ian. I've yet to platoon up with him. I think he works funny shifts or something. He can only play at night, and usually it's by about 9:30. I'm ready for my bed. Right, where are we up to? 72. Oh, I'll just play another one. Yeah, that's his mate. Apparently it's his childhood mate, that, so he's known him years. I bumped into Martin because when we were doing that Valor event, he started to watch the streams and he asked if I had remember the cards? And he said to me, if you've got a spare card 11, let me know, I won't mind it. So I opened up about 30 packs and still none. So I sent him, I gifted him the T29 skin because I couldn't get him card 11. As soon as I gifted it him and he messaged me back saying it's all right, I've got it now. Every other card was card 11 after that moment. But I couldn't gift him anyway, I don't think. Oh, I could gift card 11, but I couldn't do the epics. This will be nice if it's top tier. I've got my carer on my team, my chaperone. No, it's not. Tiger Mouse. Well, low as well. There's some heavies in this, isn't there? Some big heavies. You know what? Let's give this guy a little nudge. I'm only pushing 80 tons of tank. I don't ever want to come out here. I'll have a nose at Matt Ben's there. So we know there's one over there. 40. tiger mouse. 4-6 further away. Oh, I thought I might start getting shot in the ass. Ha ha ha! Feel my fury and wrath and everything else. So we've got two nasties coming up here. A low. And a tiger moose. Tiger mouse is pushing. Oh, that should have hit. See, this is what I'm on about, tiger mousers, lower plate. There's a low to your right. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with that one. Ha ha ha! I've got a fire extinguisher with this one. Oh, that should have been better. Should have been a kill, that. You've highlighted it in your little black book. What is it with people's little black books? Well done, Ben. We took it to him. That tiger mouse was full health, wasn't he? Just shows you though. That map for him should have been ideal. Ideal, that map, for a tiger mouse. But for some reason he wasn't hiding that lower plate. Let's see how much he bounced. He didn't bounce anything, so people know where they're hitting him straight away. What did our Malchant bounce? He only bounced 640. Oh well, thanks for popping in, Matt. I'll catch you all later, mate. Catch you a bit later. I'm reading your message. Catch you all later. So the American tech tree line, this is what I'm doing. If you haven't started it yet, the 6 is good. The 7 is okay. It just lacks a bit of punch in the top gun. It only does 240 damage. But the tier 8 fully upgraded it's a real. If you can get it all down, you can, because they'll go through your upper plate. But if you can get it all down, the turret is just absolutely phenomenal. Like Steve said yesterday, it's very similar in shape to the M103. I tell you what, Ben, it's been quite kind so far, hasn't it? Well, as for me. Alf, if you're lurking and you want an invite, just pop it in chat and I'll open the party up. Right, I'll follow you, Ben. I know they're heavies. Chrysler K. I'm not too bothered about that. IS-22. Okay, mate. No worries about that. Go and do your shopping. Ben, they're coming in from this side. Be careful, mate. Oh, I just shot him then. Do with a little bit of help now. Just a little bit. I'm getting shot in the arse. I don't know what, there's an heavy at the back here. I'll be very annoyed if it's quite big heavy. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, here we are. Where is he? No, an IS. Look, I'm not being funny, mate. Come on, really? What's that tree gonna do for your camo? Exactly. Nothing. Now you're spotted. You'd have been better getting all down with me. Well, you have a fun afternoon. Car. Going viewing a car. Ooh. This is what I say, folks. This is what I say. That heavy could have been sat next to me, dealing good damage out. When we still had tanks, tanks alive. He sat up there, waiting and waiting and waiting, and watch all us die. And then he's up against 5 or 6 enemies. I got a cheeky kill on somebody though. I don't know where this guy's going. Tier 6. He's done alright, 854 damage, tier 6. Got the health. If you can get the health of your tank, you've done okay. He's done alright. Artillery looks like he's done okay as well. And then he gets killed by a shell cat. That's what I call it now. I don't call it a super Hellcat, I just call it a shell cat. Well, how much did I bounce? 950. Yeah, the IS, he needed to grow a set, didn't he? I wouldn't mind. Ben, did you see where he were? He's in a bloody heavy, and he's pushed a tree down, thinking, oh, now nobody can see me now, and then he gets out spotted. We did what we could there, mate. I was aiming at a KV4, and a tank must have driven past. I think it lit light. Didn't see him. Pulled me trigger, and instead of hitting the KV4, a light tank passing at full chat caught me shell. I killed him. He'd be devastated. No. That IS is a good tank. I've got it. It's a good, it's got a good gun on it. He'd have been alright, sat next to me where I were against, there was a beach party, a KV4 and an IS-22 then came over. We probably, the outcome probably wouldn't have been different, but we would have weakened them more. So I don't know what this rush the stage is going to be like. This special event in the Metal Fest thingy. Whether it be a 7-on-7 or something. Tier, you can only choose a tier 7 or 8. They won't make it any higher, I wouldn't have thought, because there'll be a lot of players who probably haven't got 9s and 10s. Right, I am going to the heavy route. Yeah, look, Ben, like we've mentioned, this season pass is 10 weeks. It's a long time. I've usually finished it after 4 weeks, which is about where I'm up to now. I've done the tiger mouse skin and all sorts, so I've done it all. So these little events that they have going separately just give you something else to be doing other than just, you know, playing. They give you something to aim for. Well, you missed an IS tier 7 heavy knocking a tree down and sitting on top of a hill thinking he's invisible. But that's it. That's about it, Brian. Can he hit me there? He's a lucky boy, isn't he, that? There's some big guns up there. Like I say, there's some big guns up there. There's an SU-130. Until we're spotted, there's no point in pulling out. Now there is. Nice shot on the move there. Another nice shot on the move. Clean up crew, yeah. That was a bit one-sided, wasn't it? Whether or not they didn't contest the bottom end, I don't know. Well done, Ben. Yeah, 2 kills, 2 kills. I don't think they contested the bottom bit, did they? I mean, that Terrapin was up on the hill. He should have been at the bottom, shouldn't he? Surely to Christ. He should have been near that bunker. The Dreadnought got a couple of shots off. He did okay. At least he had the bottle to sit at the other end of the thing. Carnarvon struggled. He just kept pulling out. Yeah. It's a good map for tank destroyers because your heavies can, the heavies can win the bunker system and the port side, but then just get picked off. It's happened to me before. I've come out the warehouse thinking, yep, I'm all right, I'm intact, and then I've just been bluted by a tortoise on the hill, you know, tortoise spotting me and the ones on the hill shooting me. We're getting some good maps, though, aren't we? These aren't bad maps, these. That Ardennes is a bit of a difficult one because there's so many ways people can creep up on you. And again, top tier. Right, I is going straight over there. Yeah. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. So folks, when you're playing this in a heavy, make note of your concealment circle and how big it is. On this map, because if you cut that corner then, there's a very good chance, I'll get out your way Ben, you carry on going kid. There's a very good chance if you cut that corner you will get spotted. It's not worth it. It's not worth losing a couple of 100 hit points just for the sake of taking it a bit wider and a bit slower. See, I nudged him and I apologised. What we do in a civil society. Right, I'm going for it. Right, well there's nobody there coming. Oh, I'm spotted now though. Why am I spotted now? Someone spotted me up. Nice shot, Ben. Lovely shot. Can't see, so I can't even see anybody to hit. I know there's somebody there. There you are. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't realise I'd gone back that far. Seriously, nothing to shoot at. Hi Steve. You alright, mate? I put that video up with you getting pushed in that by that Type 5. Yeah, you need full. Yeah, unlucky, Ben. I'd like to say I did poorly on it, but I don't think it would. Alright, okay, mate. I shall send you an invite when you're ready. That's the problem there. That's the problem, Ben. That we just had no eyes. Everybody was dead. Look at that. Icebreaker 000. How can you get? No. Brian, how can you get nothing in an E25 on that map? Both artilleries, nothing. Chimera, nothing. Light tank. Sturm Tiger P. And I got 563 in a kill. That's shocking, that. The only things I could see were in behind cover. There wasn't any point in me pushing down our side. Maybe we just got picked off by all them on the other side. Zesty drink time. Yeah, wargaming. Yeah. Right, I'll get you in, Steve. I'll get this to 80,000 and that leaves me 83. I'll have it by, I'll be up to tier 9 by next Friday, hopefully. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Smoke alarm, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was 16 quid and I got 10% off. Could do with one at the bottom of the chair.
Yeah. Right, okay. Top tier again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea, my love. She's been out and got me meds. Lot of tank destroyers. Jeez. No artillery though. But a lot of TDs. I might just, I'll just sit on this corner and I'll just see if I can spot up. There's no lights either. So they'll probably make, Ben, they'll probably make it up the hill. If they're, well, the Earthshaker's no quicker than me. Charioteer. There we go. End of the shot, Davey boy. Ooh. Oh. I tried. The first one's a Charioteer. He's on about 700, Ben. But he's got a lot behind him. You need a bit of help. I think we'll go on and win it. Unlucky, mate. We just got overrun, didn't we? We didn't have any... I mean, it's lower tiers, but they are coming back. Let's get on Stevie Cam. Yeah, the Glory IS-5 would have been useful down the bottom with us. And the Carnarvon. No, you could have dropped back, but the only way we were going to get him spot, I wasn't bothered about. You know, I'm quite happy to sacrifice myself, mate. But yeah, you should have pulled back. No, I know. I mean, look at that bloody Chrysler case sat at base. Yeah. I mean, in that short period I was alive, I bounced 2,700. That's what that tank can do. I was hiding my lower plate as best I could, and it bounces loads. But like I said, we could have done with the IS-5 coming down. The Carnarvon's dead, isn't he? This guy's going to struggle against penning this. Oh, he's done well there. Yeah, I can honestly, mate, Brian, if you're looking for a tech tree to grind, the 6 is a great little tank. The 7 is a good tank with a good turret, but it just doesn't hit hard enough. Good afternoon, Martin. But the tier 8's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That when you get it fully upgraded, it bounces, and you know the gun's hitting for 320. That's the problem now, they've got the hill. Unlucky, Steve. I mean, what's that tank doing? I mean, look, they've won the game. But the last tank you expected to find at their cap was a Chrysler. Oh, yeah. You just didn't expect that to be there, though, did you? We just needed a bit of support from the Carnarvon, and the Glory IS-5 should have been down that bottom bit. I could have watched the corner, then pulled back and drawn them onto the other two heavies there. Ben could have got them in a crossfire. We'd have minced them. But Yeah, Ben, don't ever think you have to sit by me. Right, another game, and then I'll switch to something a little bit more less challenging. Like I say, heavies, I can play heavies. I can make myself hard to it. I can angle. Good afternoon, Alan. I can angle. Alan, they've released the Metal Fest thing. It's affiliated with KISS, by the way. There's four tanks going to be on sale, and you'll be able to pick up the free French Tier 8 Heavy, the HMH 49 Emile MLE. Right, well, I shall go to the city and do the city thing. I shall see you guys on the other side. Martin will be on later, probably. Cheers, lad. Thank you. Backwards and forwards from fridge. I'm just going to the fridge getting another beer. Quality. That's all you hear with Martin. We've got quite a little clan thing going, haven't we? Oh, it's good, isn't it? Rock and roll all night and party every day. I'll be well, I can't get demonetized, I'm not monetized. Right, so I'm going to try and get to this corner here. Can't do anything about him, but hopefully the TDs will mob the floor with him. Skoda. Two shot. Very difficult tank to get 2 shots to pen. Hopefully I've done enough to just weaken him. So hopefully he's isolated now. They fire Hesh. All I'm trying to do is stop him crossing that railway line. That's all I'm going to try and do. Just whittle them down. I'm not looking for kills. If I can get a kill, I'll take it. But sometimes in an heavy, it's about stopping your opponent from... Oh, that was just shit. That was poor by me. That RT will drop there now, I'd have thought. But I've stopped their heavies. or any heavies that wanted to get across, they've struggled. They've paid a price. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Steve. Not an outstanding game, but just a nice, good ammo rack. Ben got an ammo rack. Just a nice, steady game. And with this engine boost on this tank, it's doing 40. No trouble. That was a thin shot. Good on the move though, isn't it? Accurate. Well done, guys. Just a good solid game. Yeah, I thought you'd be getting a good score. One of you two. I think probably Steve's up there, is he as well? 5 kills, one shy of a Top Gun. The other way to do that map is to go to the very end of the road, but then you're sort of isolated. So if you can perch yourself, so you're overlooking that railway line, they've got to cross it, and they're not facing you. They're going to go straight across without looking. I think that's where Ben picked up most of his damage, probably. Them doing the cross. Right, that's 80,000. Right. Was there 4 premiums with no damage? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even see. They've gone up that bit. They've gone across and tried to come up the field a bit. Earthshaker, well, he didn't. He tried coming through the town. Yeah, it was just a good team effort, wasn't it? Right, I want to be... stick my commander in this. Right, I'm going to play the XM57. Right, guys, the safest place, if you see an XM57, the safest place, if you're on the enemy team, is in front of it. That's the safest place to be. You'll see why in a minute. It is the hardest tank in the world of tanks to play. They've made the gun handling the worst of any tank I've ever played. The aim time is just... oh. Yeah, right in front of it. Yeah, right in front of the gun. You're safe as houses there, Alan. Right. One Arctic. It looks a beast. Looks great. They need to buff it. They need to... yeah. It is, Brian. It's even more funny trying to play it. Seriously, look at the aim circle. Right, when I stop, now wait, then fire. How long was that? 4 seconds? Well, I don't know how many enemies I'm going to come up against, but I don't think they're going to sit in front of the gun for 4 seconds. Well, they might do. It's a shame. It's a real... The argument that we were talking about yesterday is they give everybody the S... Yeah, I know the KV... Yeah, but the KV2 is better than this. I've got the Dreadnought, and that is a dream to play compared to this. You think it's got armour, and you just get penned. It's got good concealment, but whatever happens, you just get penned. You can't shoot on the move. You've got a huge reload time.
All friendly artillery is obliterated.
Right, I need somebody to spot, and I don't really want to move from here now.
Eat that up, you bastards!
Fucking hell. Sorry.
Our tracks come off. We're stuck. Our track's been hit. We fixed the track. Let's roll.
See what I mean? Can't auto aim it.
When one tank is knocked out.
It didn't perform too bad there, to be fair. I just got overwhelmed. I weakened the Dragon, the BZ-66 and the T-69, T-77, so. The Baraski's on low health as well. No, but the armour, you think that it's got armour, but what, did it bounce any? Oh, it bounced 1200. It's a brilliant tank. I don't know why I'm moaning about it. The thing is with it, you're not going to get a big game in it. You're never going to get a 6 or a 7 grander in it. You could do with getting rid of that Barras, Steve. I know, that's what I'm saying. Best tank in the game. It's the most I've ever done it now. I've got a 3.5 grander in it, Martin. It's just like the argument is that they give the SFAC away for free and make it absolutely broken. Then you had to grind to get the XM57, but it's such a difficult tank to play. Even I can't imagine I can't imagine people getting 7 or 8s. A big score in it, but I can see people getting big. I've done it in the SFAC.
I'm not
Unlucky, mate.
weak-livered featherweights.
Well done, you two. Well, Steve, you're not going to get criticised in this platoon. You pull your weight more often than not. I mean, perhaps if anybody should be apologising, it should have been me, because I should choose a tank. What? Why can't I find? Has it not? Oh, it's not filtered in. That's why. I should choose a tank that's going to give us a good chance. They came really heavy on the other side. That was the problem. So by the time they'd come through, most of our forces were going around taking the artillery out. I think there was probably me and a few lower tiers. And that XM57 is not a tank that you need. You don't want to be close up to the enemy because of the load time. Yeah, they turned us. Yeah. So Steve posed a question to me last night: which do I prefer, the Mantis or the Barras? And I explained my answer as I prefer the Mantis because it's easier to play, but the Barras in good players' hands can be absolutely lethal. Let's just hope that J. Rue on that side is not absolutely a good player and is absolutely lethal. And there's three lights, is there? Yeah. So it's going to be difficult. What is the light? Right, so it's not a T249 anyway. EBR, Fraternity. proper monster tanks. He's got the E100 skin that makes it look like a Christmas pudding. Tiger Shark. Yeah. Well played, guys. That your Baraska's gone. Work on the fraternity now. What a shot! What a shot that was! You won't believe that shot, Steve. You rewind the stream back. I don't care if I don't hit another thing. Did you see it, Brian? I didn't even have my fucking glasses on. No, I know. No, the Wargaming gods made that shot happen. That was unbelievable, that shot. That'll be on my Robin Hood's ammo racks and funny bits when I get round to the next one. Well done, Steve. Well done, Ben. Yeah, we got, look at the scores on their team. Jesus. Look at that. Tiger 2, Orc 30, Barask, Fraternity, Earthshaker, Grill, and a Chrysler. Great game, guys. I know. Big as a dinner plate. Look, there was no way that should have hit. No way. Well, I got one early into that Barras that came over. It was important that we got rid of him. Put that back jack shot. I've not made a shot like that before. You know, better YouTubers than me would go, yes, I aimed. Yeah. Better YouTubers than me would give you some bullshit about, oh yeah, I aimed for that. I adjusted for the wind. I adjusted for the Earth's curvature and all that shit. No. Brian, that was as lucky as it fucking gets. I'm not going to bullshit you. I aimed roughly somewhere over there, and luckily the bat chat jumped onto the shell. It wasn't aimed at him, he aimed for the shell. He caught it really well, actually. Gosh, that was funny, that. Never in the memory of man would that have hit. Another tough one. One light. Nothing really. That bat's a bit of a problem. That's quick. Cheers, Brian. We've had some good games, yeah. I think even in the games that we haven't really done very well, you know, we've lost. We've sort of done okay in it. I think the one on Province was a bit of a nightmare. Because we just lost too many tanks to be effective. You know, by the time I'd got onto the other side, there was nobody left to spot up really at the back end of the map. But other than that, I really enjoy it. I always enjoy it. I mean, I have a moan. Who doesn't? The immediate. Spotted. Probably didn't help that XM. It's a big old tank, that. Yeah, under pressure. this is going to be a tough map for me because of the gun depression. You drive over a pebble in this thing and you lose gun depression. Do you know what I mean? I think all we can do is try and hold them, guys. I haven't got a shot yet. Oh, I've done is spot somebody. This is a problem I've got. I just can't. I think my damage is going to come towards the back end of the game, probably. Yeah, Brian, that's the only problem with this, isn't it? Gun depression and gun elevation. You've only got about 5 degrees of gun elevation. Nice shot, Ben. Cheers for that. He was aiming up on me then. I said I'd get me damage at the end of the game, didn't I? The topography makes it very difficult to get your gun down. Sorry, guys. It's a win. It's a win, it's a win, it's a win. Well done, you two. Well done. Yeah. I just couldn't get my gun working how I wanted it to. It prefers open maps. Yeah, it is. It's an ambush tank, really. Like I did on that medium then. You want to come in, get them 2 shots fired and get out of there as quickly as you can. And then hope your team can capitalise on the fact that somebody's turning the turret. But the Mantis is an easier tank to play though, Brian. It is. Well, you play the Brask. You play the Brask a lot, Steve, so it's a tough map because of the way the topography is. You're rocking up and rocking back to try and take a shot, and the gun's just not designed to do that. It's like you mentioned and I've just mentioned, it's an ambush tank. You want to come round a corner, deal 700-800 damage, and then get the hell out of dodge. And I only managed to do it once. I knew I was only going to get the damage towards the end then. Those two heavies to your left could do it. Ah, he is. He's pushing. Yeah, those two heavies to your left, Steve, needed to sort of do something. Right. Steve, one to your left. Fucking set on fire again. What artillery is that? It's that new artillery. All it does is set you on bloody fire. I should have done better with them shots. Unlucky, Steve. That new artillery, all it does is fire HE for about 83 milli. Yeah, it was. Got set on fire. But I should have penned on that T-28 demolisher. I should have penned in. Right, okay, mate. Yeah, it's because it fires HE, Ben. It's only got one shell type. And it pens for 83 mil. And I think for against open tops, it's just ideal for setting them on fire. So like tanks like mine. I don't know what score he got. 2,000, well, 1,000 of that'll be me. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it does. I'll check it after, but I'm pretty certain it only fires HE. And it's a three-shot autoloader. I think it's 41 seconds base. I think it's 9 seconds between each shell. But if I'm right in saying it's just HE, which I'm pretty certain it is, that's ideal for tanks with open tops like this and Vortigs and grills. I mean, that's the only downside with these tanks altogether anyway, is you are prone, if you get targeted by artillery, you are losing a lot of health if you're accurate with it. You know, you're looking at 900 to 1,000 hit points gone. The decent artillery player. Them's the brakes though. Our artillery should be all over their artillery now. That first shot was lucky on that Barras getting his tracks. Those two Barasks. So I mean, it's so easy in this tank, folks. You just build a nice little score sat at the back. People doing spotting for you, you doing the shooting. Like that. I mean, I've moved, what, 50 feet from where I started. All I'm doing is swapping between single and double. It's time to move up. If I want any more damage out of the game, it's time to move up. So there is an SU-130 back there. I was hoping he was going to move back. Ben, there's an IS coming over. I'm on my way, mate. Oh, great shot, Dave. I tried to get over there soon. He was going for me, the IS-3, Ben. I think I'd upset him, and then he turned around and went for you. He knew who the bigger threat were, obviously. Left me alone. Good map, that, though. But this tank is just... It's a great silver earner. It's a great silver earner. It's a great TD to learning. If you haven't got many premium tanks, you can learn a lot in this tank. It's a good introduction to double-barreled, but it is broken as... Yeah, it's broken as this. It shouldn't see tier 6. Shouldn't see it. So this is a bit of a difficult map. No. No. Like I've said in the past, Alan, a good friend, a knowledgeable player, hit the nail on the head. They should just reverse matchmake it, so it never sees, so it's never bottom, so it's never top tier. Are you in? He is. Right. I'll make a point of noting, have mercy, don't you worry, kid. You should have said how I would have jumped out of this thing. You're welcome, Ben. You're most welcome, dude. I don't know what it is with people getting in the game, but I'm going to have to change my Wi-Fi password. She's a Russian armor. Alan's having a good game. Go for it, Al. I know you can see me. Right, I'll jump out of this. Al, if you wish to have an invite, just let me know. I'll change the party to open. Good afternoon. You alright? Okay, I'll get you an invite. If Steve jumps in, we'll drop into Discord and we'll sort of 2 and 2 out. Ben. I've sent you an invite. It's hard work, innit? Yeah. No, it's... Well, I'll be honest. I got the top gun on it, and then it started to make sense. But you can... Good afternoon, Daryl, but you cannot sit in front of people. Yeah, but even that, I mean, I've gone toe to toe with somebody thinking that, and they've literally, it was an AT, it was an AT8 or something, so whatever the tier 7 is in the British line, and he just penned I mean, I was hitting him, but I had a slower reload, but he's got damage per minute, and he just went through that little thing, you know, on top. And it, like I say, he had damage per minute, and he just took all my hit points. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, he still got the load. Yeah, but he still got the load. He still had the load on me. Yeah, they did, and they took it off. They took it off part of. Yeah. Mind you, if they start. I suppose if they did that, then where would you draw the line? The thing is with that, it is such a visible thing. I appreciate you watching. Go on, sorry. No, I was just going to say to Daryl, Brian, he's doing his kitchen. I've done kitchen fitting. In fact, I enjoy doing it. My lad's a carpenter, so yeah, the car E-Mart is a beast. It's an absolute beast. Yeah, that's the problem with the French, though. The French tech TDs for me, it's just They make it look like it's going to do a job, but it doesn't do any sort of job well. Yeah, possibly. Where you're clipping out somebody. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, because you can't rely. The camo at tier 7 disappears. You know, it's 289 meters, isn't it? I mean, that's medium tank stuff. That's not a TD. Yeah. No. No. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't fall into the box of being good at any particular job. I'm very tempted. Oh, no, I'm not. Tempted over there. Be careful. Keep it up, mate. I think the Vanguard's gone. Or the back chart. Oh, nice shot. The key. Right, so there is a TD over there now. Underneath the arches. So stay away from me, I'm lit. I don't know why I'm still lit there, though. Oh, they're behind us. Great shot, dude. Great shot. Well done, EBR. One over the other side, Al. A Mouchen. On the back of him as well. Oh, you've got one right next to you. Yeah. If I wouldn't have took that hit off the artillery, I'd have a bit more to play with. bastard. That's what he got me with. I don't think we've lost that side. I think we lost the other. Yeah. I was watching it. It's a big old unit though, isn't it? I mean, I don't know where you were getting penned. Where were you getting penned? I mean, premium will probably go through front anyway, won't we? I would have thought, but... Yeah, I've got two in the upper plate, one in the lower plate. But the artillery... Yeah. Yeah. So it's a bit like mine then. It resembles Swiss cheese. Unlucky Ben. I mean, that turret on that KP-50 is just unbelievable. One of the best tier 9 mediums, premium. But I don't think we've lost that side. I think if we would have won the other side, it'd have been all right. Yeah, Tiger 2, IS-3. Then they didn't come our way. All them bottom 4 tanks didn't come our way. 705 didn't. There was only me, you, and Ben, the EBR, and the STRV up our way. Yeah, highway or something like that. It'd be good for that map. Good tank. Did you jump on last night? You didn't miss out. Just yeah. I bailed at about 11:30, I think. No. Alf told me. He said it was particularly brutal. I think them are his exact words. Was it top tier? You were bottom tier or something? No. Yeah. It is. It is. It's brutal. Fisherman's Bay, just rewind it, have a look. I'm sat there, I'm just literally, people are just getting into a position, but mate, you know, giving them a slither of a thing so I can hit them, and I'm taking 7,500 off them. And it's just, you know, after 3 minutes, I'm on 2,500 damage. Not been spotted. You know, in the game. Yeah. Its accuracy is unbelievable. Its aim time is unbelievable. Its camo is unbelievable. Everything about it is just brilliant. So Ben does play this one quite aggressive, by the way. So I won't get what he did last time, which is fine. But I'm in a TD this time. He's a good player, Ben, by the way, isn't he? Been what? Yeah. Nice lad and all. Worth firing a shot there. That should have hit. Got one in whip. Yeah, one shot. They come straight through the middle of the map. Nice, 7 coming up for you. Ironically, if he tries to come over to you, you'll get shot through the look like heat. That's what happened to me. Literally. I got one shot, and then the Cheetah Mark 6 came in behind. They've come through the middle of the map. Out. There's a Chieftain. That was brutal, that one. Was it? I got one shot into that light tank and bounced 880, and then I turned around. Because I was watching that light tank, and every time we went unspotted, I just put a shot where I knew he was going to poke. Eventually, I hit him. Then I just turned round and thought, I wonder what's happening over the other side, and I'm thinking, I just started counting 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking, where can I go from here now? I'm stuck. It's a difficult map to play because of the terrain. There's so many places you think you've got yourself covered, and they come through the middle of the map. You cover the middle, they'll come through one of the flanks. Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that. I mean, it wouldn't be bad in the Mantis or the Barask, because you can just ambush a tank and get out of there. Yeah. No, it's a really tough. It's a difficult map because, but the way I look at it, Brian, is there's such a long line that you've got to defend. If you go weak at any, if we all advanced and took an area and said, right, we'll defend this, but they attacked heavy on one side, that would collapse, and then they'd get round the back of you. What we did there, we covered both flanks, but didn't watch the middle, and they've just picked the middle and gone, oh look, nobody's here, and they've gone straight through. That Chieftain Mark 6 hadn't even been shot at, I don't think, and he's gone straight through the middle of the map with the Colesog P and bluted us. And once they've done that, they've got him behind us. It's difficult. There'll be some tier 10s with, well done Ben, again. Well done Alan. Well done. He's spotting there by a mile. Look at that assisted damage. I didn't know that was a spotting tank. The ironic thing, Brian, if you choose a bit of the map to defend and the enemy to say, "Oh, we'll go and attack that," you can get quite a bit of damage on that map. We've done it, but you've got it's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do you pick? Which side do you want to send your defense? Set up your defenses around. Yeah. When you're up against, to answer your question, Ben, I think when you're up against tier 10s, I say it all the time, you can have a great game like you did in that then, but you need your tier 10s to do as well as to be at the top of the leaderboard as well as their tier 10s are. That's what you need. Well, Brian, like I've said now, once you finish your kitchen, if you fancy a few, you're on my friends list now. Just drop me a message in chat, and we'll get a few games going. Like I say, skill levels, not bothered. As long as you're have fun, I'm not bothered. You could, oh yeah, 60 TP. You might be able to get into a spot just halfway down, knock a tree down. Yeah. Oh, were they? Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna influence the ending of a game. Me, you, and Alan being tier 8s. All we can do is try and pull us away. Shit. Not one pen. ironically, that if I'm in bushes at the top of this hill, I get spotted. I'm not in any bushes here. I told you get a good spot there. Are you at the back? Are you at B8 or are you at B5? Right. So you're halfway, like I said. Good little spot, that. Well, there's plenty here to deal some damage at him. Oh, there's an FV in that valley, Al. I didn't know there were an FV. I was going for the grill. Yeah, you might want to back up, because if he comes up close, they'll just obliterate you. Yeah, be careful. I did not expect the FV in there. Unlucky. We can play tier 9 if you want, Steve. I'm just chilling out. I've got tier 9s. Alan's got tier 9s. We can all grind a tier 9.
Now that's how you do it.
I think you did slightly better than me in that game. I just did not expect that thing to be where he was. He wasn't spotted. Yeah. Right. Let's see if we can get a decent game out of it for you. Oh yeah, we'll jump up. We'll jump up to tier 9, Ben. Right. Here we go, folks. All suited. Watch it be bloody Prokhorovka. You might. I knew. The thing is, Brian, I knew the grill was somewhere around there, so I was hunting the grill. He was on 1100, and the Mantis, if it eye rolls, can probably do 1300. All right, mate. Night Stalker. Oof. So I was expecting the grill, but I just didn't. That FV 4005 somehow. he was just there, and I mean, he only did 600 to me. Anyway, that's the Tiger Mouse. Let's see how it performs in the hands of an absolute novice. Oh. I know. Yeah, all the ingredients for me to mess it up, Matt. Probably get ammo racked. Probably get artilleried. I've just got... Yeah, well, I'm loading E. I think I'm on E. Oh, APCR. Oh, that'll do me. Prefer APCR. Da, 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 da. I know you were. Pretty good test, a 705. That was just a shit shot. Gonna wait till he fires and then go for him. Alan, go and get the artillery. Well done, well done, well done. It's happening a lot. Did you what with an HE? I think I bullied their 705 as well, don't you? Cheers, Brian. Good game, that. It's a good tank. Brilliant for this map. That 705 thought he was side scraping, but as soon as he fired, thought, right, I'm going to go for you now. Look, you're not going to break the game by playing this, but you are, if you play it correctly, going to have a bit of fun. Because no. Yeah. He's got 3 marks on that barrel. Jesus, Ben. 3 marks on a barrel at tier 9. M103 is a good tank though. Well done, mate. So there's 705. We proper, yeah, bullied him. It's weird that I don't mind playing the German super heavies, but I can't play the Japanese super heavies. Right. I've nearly got the turret on this, but I'm not going to get the first gun. I'm going to get the second gun. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, it's the same gun as what's on now, but it's just more accurate, more pen. The one that does 750 damage, it's the same. It's the shell speed. The shell speed's 550. Yeah, 550 meters a second. They're difficult to play when they're that speed. Yeah, folks. If you know what we could do is, if there's a few of us, do a co-op game where we all select a tier 9 tank, and at least both teams have to take, once we've all got them, take 2 Tiger Mouses out. You know, do a custom game where you've got to take at least a minimum of 1 super heavy. That'd be fun. It's all about keeping a 45 them super heavies is just about keeping a 45-degree angle on the enemy, so that side scraping's ideal. But then once you've taken your shot, turn your turret back to face the same way as your tank to create that 45 degrees again. It's great sounds easy. It's other people make it look easier. Top tier. How did you get on in that last game? What was your score? Oh, that's not bad. He was. You might have got an HE into him for a little bit of damage. Yeah. But I turned him around. I went for him, then turned him around. He was never going to outpush me. in 80 tons in it. That Tiger Mouse. It's because that light tank's lighting us all up. He's gone. Alright, okay. It's still happening, is it? You get times like that. Take a break from it. Just have a chill out. I've had it, mate. I've had it. You know, it's not fun when it's like that, because you know you've played enough of it. You accept that there's RNG at the end of the day. You accept that, but you also know that there should be a point where it goes, oh yeah, that's definitely going to pen. I'm trying to keep myself safe from everything up here, mate. that should have penned. I just auto-aimed 2 shots, so it should have penned. And that was like a lag on the bloody switch, that. I think we'll win it, Al, but I know you know that when shots should pen. So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it'll get better. Oh, Al, come on, just another game. I won't do that. I know when enough is enough, I just go, no, I've had enough. Yeah, I know, Grumpy. I know. Listen, we've all gone through it. We've all sat there and said, how can 270mm of pen not pen 130mm lower plate? Yeah, how can I track something when I've hit it in the fucking turret? It's crazy. It's crazy. And then you just think, well, I'll just have another game, but then it does it again in the next game. You think, well, okay, now. Sometimes, if it ain't doing you any good, don't do it. You know what I mean? He can hear you. Oh no, he can't hear you. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Doing the same thing, and it's not. Yeah. Cheers, Ben. I'm just hiding from artillery. There's no point getting... this tank gets set on fire every other game, so... even with gold fire extinguisher. But at least I can put the fucker out this time. Yeah, Alan. I'll never, ever, ever tell somebody who... you know, it's going to get better. You know, when I have a good game, it doesn't necessarily mean everybody's having a good game. On the move and all. I didn't, but I thought, well, what have I got to lose now? Yeah, you're better than 469. I know you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You It could have gone badly wrong though, Matt. Matt's saying he hasn't seen it. Well, yeah. Well played, Ben. They're like tank cars, there's havoc. Absolute havoc. It's a good tank, this though. But you see, the thing is, I know because you're playing the same tank as me. So if I'm spotted, you're spotted. Vice versa. If I'm not spotted and I'm in front of you, then you're not spotted. But it felt as though they were shooting at you when I wasn't spotted. Yeah. Anytime you want to do it, I know what to do in the custom game now. No, it was no, it was. Well, on Sevogaros then, in the Mantis, I knocked all the trees down on that hill, and as soon as I fired my gun, I was spotted. Then I rocked down onto a slope where there was no shrubbery to hide behind, fired my gun, and I wasn't spotted. So it was weird. No. Fucking Tier 7s there, look. Fucking a Tiger 1 there. Like E75 rolled its own against Tier 10s. Yeah, you want to be dominant, don't you? You want to be able to confidently go, aha, you're having it. Yeah. What is that? T-32. He's going for it. Ben, I think they're all coming your way, mate. The thing is, we've got absolutely no presence. I'm going to try and light them up. See if I can do a job. What is it, T-44? What a shot! Sorry, Alan. What a shot, guys. Ben, you want to watch that shot? That's a 705 coming through. Still got plenty of time, so we don't need to panic. What's this 705 doing? I got one into him, Ben. Right, well he's hunkered in him. I'm not going to be able to touch him from here. That 705 is hunkered in on that corner, be careful. That's a problem. Especially a full health problem. Sorry, Ben. I don't know what fucking hell he's done all game, him. He might have, oh, he's SKS, he'll have a good game. Oh no, he's dead. Oh. T95's had a game, 6 kills. What's left? 2 tier 7s and a tier 9. He needs to fall back, that M56, stop being brave. I don't know why the M56... Why did he do what he just did? Like this one now, why is he doing what he's... What's he... Why is he... What? Why did he do that? Well... They both just followed him. The M56 went doing what he did. Why not just secure what you've got? If they catch him in a crossfire, he'd be better going to the left there now. That's what he's doing. He's had it. If he doesn't move, he's had it. It doesn't matter what he does now, he can throw the kitchen sink at this T-95. He's just going to go straight through this building and do that. Bless him. Well done, Ben. I know you probably got a score there, mate. Yeah, 6 grand. T-95 did really well as well. 9 kills. That might be enough for the turret. I know. I mean, let's face it, Matt. A T-95 against the last 3 tanks are 2 tier 7s and a tier 9. He must have been thinking, woohoo. I just had a problem against that. I had to move because of the 705. He was side scraping. Right, so. Yeah, the stars aligned for that T-95. Ben did well with 6 grand. Well done again, Ben. Well done. He was saying this when he first came on today, Ben. He was in his Badger yesterday and he bounced 16,000. Bounced. Jump in your E75 and follow Ben if you want. Yeah, this isn't a bad map for a TD or a heavy though, so I mean, you never know. Might be another gift of a lobby. Not that we took advantage of it. No. Probably a wise move. E100s, Murats. Just make yourself scarce. You've got good camo. Get up on an hill. Get yourself hunkered down somewhere, young man. On the whole though, folks, the lobbies have been bloody kind. Oh, don't. Yeah, that was a game that's my best game ever. I do, yeah. That's how I met Ben, playing on here. Him in a 45 TP trying to get me at end. I was absolutely shitting it. Right. You guys spotted up there. I'm only going to be spotted when I fire my gun. And then I've got to push forward. Remember to... I must push forward. I've reversed it into place, you see. And I forget. In the heat... Just be careful from the left, Al. We've got no presence over the left-hand side. Yeah, I've got a view on it as well, yeah. There's an FV225 there, and something else. Oh, he poked and all. Right, so there's two TDs up there. Oh, sweet child of mine. I'm in the shit. Couldn't do anything about that. Got isolated by an RU. Doing alright, then dead. AMX-30. Yeah, we had no presents up here at all. Where are we? Yeah, up here. And that light tank caught me on the up. I was keeping an eye on the Murat. I got one into the light tank there, but then the Murat was shooting at me, and then when I was turning to face the Murat, the light tank finished me off. Yeah, we didn't send anybody towards the 7890 line. I don't think. Which left, I mean, I think there might have been a TD up there at one point, but I mean, he's just ambling around at the back of the map then. He should have made up his mind what he was doing sooner. I can't believe that FV's still alive. And he'll have the gun depression on this guy. There you go. So it's just the FV left. You know, someone's going to eat a shell coming down that corner. Didn't kill him though.
We can't hold out.
I just think it was poor tactics on our team. A lot of them went to the city. God, you did some spotting. But a lot of ours seem to go to the city and not to the 7890 line. It is what it is. Tough lobby. Some good tanks in it. Some, you know, you're going to get good players at tier 10. And if you get a good light tank player, then they can make your life hell on a map like that. Do you want to drop a tier Al, or do you want to... I'll just crack on with tier 9 and just see if I can get a bit more XP on it. Ben's doing alright in his M103. I mean, he's got 3 marks on a tier 9. He's got 3 marks on the tier 7, the T29. That's a lot of games, that. I can imagine doing it on... Yeah, I can imagine doing it in a TD, but I can't imagine doing it in a bloody heavy. At the cold face. Don't forget, folks, check out the Wargaming website. They put out the Metal Fest information, a bit of it. There's 4 new tanks that you'll be able to buy. You'll be able to get the Tier 8 French Heavy, the HMH 49 MLE for free, I believe. and then earn your way towards 35% off one of your chosen tanks if you choose one. All available for gold. 2 tier 8s, a medium and a heavy, and 2 Cold Wars era 1s. And they've affiliated themselves with KISS. So, well, I mean, look, you're a bloody heavy, mate. Look where this fucking heavy's parked, Al. I can't because he's there. You got to do it just at the side. Oh, this is where fucking rations would come into handy. Are they all missing? Or you're bedding? You're laughing because you're bedding? I've only got one Ben so far, and that's Conqueror. Ben's mopping up again. Don't mess about. I wish I had the confidence playing heavy like that. I would literally get there and go... Good afternoon, Mike. Well, the matchmaking's been good. But Alan's been having a bit of a torrid time. The RNG gods are not in his favour. Ben's playing well again. That's a low roll, wow. That is a mighty low roll, 360. 25%. Right, you might want to swivel round and face what's coming out the city, because there's going to be a few of them. I'll see if I can get up in my spot. Don't get caught too close to the city. I don't know where that shell went. I might be, Mike. Depends on what the good lady says. I mean, I know them 705s are hard, but that is ridiculous. then something changes. No, that's not happening. I took a big 2 hits there. Fucking hell, 1400. There's something big down there. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, you can't beat it, Matt. There's nothing better than getting absolutely blooted. Ah, there you are, you crafty git. Oh, I just sat there too long. I played that terrible. Terrible. Waited and waited and waited and then did nothing. But I was on 200 hit points, 1400 after one mess up. Alright, Mike, thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. That's... Just keep yourself alive, Al. I know what you're doing, yeah. Yep, you're doing the right thing. I don't know where their medium is. I'll tell you what it is. It's a WZ120. He can't be away from keyboard because... Bent, now there he is. He's a one-shot. He's coming up on that set. Pull back, that's it. Keep pulling back, he's aiming at you. Just stay there now. Because Artie's over that side. There we go. That Artie might drop a few there, so don't pull back at the moment. Thank you. Clever, aren't I? Wait till he fires and go for it. He's got quite a long reload, 10, 12 seconds. Right. Artillery right in front of you. Lucky. Yeah, it wasn't lucky. He was just moving to the behind the cover, wasn't he? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well played. Fucking told you that Artie would drop another one behind you, didn't I? Well done, Ben. Well done, you guys. I'm getting a bit of a score, but I'm not pulling up any trees. Ben, yeah, it was a good game, that. A good one to watch. I spent most of the fucking game watching it. That could be that if I that would be one of my nail biter ones if I was still in it. Well played, Ben. Jesus Christ, you're W and 8 today, mate. Be through the roof. He does. He's a good player, isn't he, Matt? Very good player. Like I said, how I met him was that 8,400 damage game I got in the SFAC. He was the G-Saw opposing me. He was on 3.5 grand and 5 kills, I think. And it was just by luck, more than anything else, that I managed to do what I did. And then we just started messaging each other and said, look, you know, if you ever fancy a few games, let me know. No. Yeah, same here. It'll be tea time. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Alan. No. You start, yeah, of course you do. You sit there thinking, how can that miss? How can that not pen? How can that go, you know, how can that fly off in a completely wrong direction? I've made, honest to God, Alan, this afternoon I've made 2 shots that should be absolutely impossible to make. I was on Live Oaks in the Barask going at full chat across left to right, and this light tank was going miles away, and I just thought, oh, I might as well aim. And it hit. I think Brian saw it and went, "What a..." Yeah, literally. I just aimed over there and he caught it. If he was a cricketer, he'd have been out. You know what I mean? It was just, I was like, no, it's never going to hit, and then I killed him. And then in that other game, then on not Cornus. Yeah, it was, well, that other map that we were just on, the T95 got 9 kills. I did a shot that should never have been able to be done. In that baby waffle. It was just, you know what I mean? There's no way. Well, it is, but hitting something on the move. No, you just think to yourself, I'll just take a shot because I can get to cover. It doesn't matter if I'm spotted. So I took the shot and it hit and blew him up. And I thought, nah. So I do. That's me Robin Hood shots that I record. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. Oh no, there's not a lot, is there? All right, Brian. You can check my dogs out. They need a walk. I've had them out this morning. Yeah, the guns. Yeah. It's. Have you not got it? Oh, it was a freebie. One of them earned ones. So I'm going to go to a usual spot actually. If I can get there. Sorry, coming through. It is, isn't it? Oh, he's bold. I don't even know why that T-32 did what he did then. I think he's going to do it again. Good spot this, yeah. It's a good spot this, folks. If you can get here sharpish, especially with an auto loader, you'll no doubt catch somebody doing it. I mean, what that BZ's doing is a bit... He's just asking for trouble. He's pulling outside on. Might be able to do that in something like a 1-1-2. Like I say, just sit here, dangle that bait. That's the beauty about S shells, folks. Doesn't need any, doesn't matter what, you know, the armor angling or anything. You're going to get some, and 4 of them is going to take 300-400 hit points off people. I mean, he was dead man walking where he was. The way he was playing, that guy. I can't judge how far back he is. Right, you've got things covered there, haven't you, Al? Let's see if we can give Alan, Ben a lift up here. Oh, no, I'm not. They've got... No, stay down. They've got the hill. They'll be going for our artillery if anything. Oh, come on. I'm getting shot from fucking everywhere now. It's a shame. It's a shame. Well, you got a bit of damage there. I do think that the BZ sort of threw his tank. There's a couple of people who threw the tank away on our team. I think we lost the hill as well, but sometimes the other team's just a bit better in certain places. That T-56 should have been dealt with. Right, I'm gonna Ben. I'm gonna call it a day on the stream, mate. Thanks very much. If you're on later, Ben, I'll keep an eye out for you. We'll have a few games later on, yeah. And thank you, Alan. Right, I'm going to jump out a party and shut the stream down. If you're on later, I'll see you. But if you're not, I understand. Cheers, Al. See you later, pal. Yeah. That's this World of Tanks game all over that, folks. It can be going excellent for one person, but in the same platoon, cheers, Grumpy, in the same platoon, you know, a guy who knows how to play and knows what his shell should be doing, damage it should be doing, it feels like it's stacked up against you. But I've had an entertaining day. It's been great with you guys. Thank you very much. Ben's had another absolute cracker. An absolute cracker. He'll be getting promoted soon to, I don't know, recruitment officer possibly. But he's playing really well. Really, really enjoying the games that we're getting in. I'll be back tomorrow live at 2, dead by 5 past. I hope you will be able to join me then. Check out the video today. It was of the Mantis, 2 games. One of them's on Mountain Pass where Steve gets pushed out at the end. You'll be able to see it by the Type 5 Evitt, which is a bit naughty, but anyway, check it out. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. It's been great. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye.